Good morning. Good morning, everyone. What a day. What a morning. Of course, lost one account, but so these are all my trades this morning, and I'm gonna switch accounts. So the orders are gonna disappear, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of that so people could see. I scalped the hell out of this chop. It was so amazing. But yeah, now I gotta switch accounts to 70. Wait, this one I don't need to trade anymore. Which one was that? 71, 70. Nice and greed this morning, yes. I lost one PA account. Unfortunately, the opening range trade didn't work out today, so that's that. Well, it did work out. It's just there was not enough drawdown on one of the PA accounts. Probably shouldn't have traded that account, to be honest, for the opening range, but that's one of the accounts that I withdrew from yesterday. So I got all 4 payouts approved. So $8,000 payout is coming in. So not bad. Wish it was 12K, but it's not. So we're gonna focus on December now. Hopefully December will also bring a payout in. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna sacrifice accounts for payouts in December. I don't think. Maybe one or two, but most likely not. Just so I could really grow into 2024. And surprisingly, this day is really green, and I went long basically all day, all morning. So I'm quite lucky there that I didn't get caught in anything. But that's the, I guess, cool thing about scalping is that you could be wrong or partially wrong, and still make money. Obviously, not always is going to be a perfect outcome, but no complaints today. Mark Davis, so I actually my loss didn't get hit on the other accounts. So I was able to work out of them. I was a few ticks away from stopping out, and I risked roughly around 1,000 on the opening range breakout. I have to trade only 5 more accounts today. It's not bad. Wow, what a sell-off. Opposite day of yesterday, guys. Opposite day of yesterday. Just selling off. Oh man, I was up on stocks and I'm down. Bastards. Oh. We have FOMC minutes today at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. So I'm gonna be playing aggressively on that for some evals. Wow, what a sell-off. Gotta wait for some consolidation here. How's everyone doing? The chat is quiet, or am I just not seeing the chat? Uh, no, it's quiet. Oh, you're trying not to fumble your top step. Only had 200 left to pass. Now it's 700. It's the worst. It's really the worst how you're so close and boom. My top step funded accounts are not doing too well either, so. See, it depends, but you'll get your money by the 30th of November. There's no set days. As long as the money's out of the account, though, that's all that matters. Top step, top step is hard because of the few rules that they have. Mentally, it's hard, but it shouldn't be, right? But it is. Really hope to get a payout with Top Step at one point. Just so I could recoup my investment in them, like that's the only reason why. No, I did not see a sale. UProfit has a interesting account. They have a $1,000 drawdown account, meaning that it's a static account. $1,000 is not bad. Like 625, which is the standard in the industry, is kind of rough, but the $1,000, obviously you need to have a good couple days in a row, but once you do, it's pretty nice. All right, so the accounts I'm gonna be trading right now are 66, 76, 70. Sixty-six, 76, 70. Wow, I can't buy this. This is too dangerous. It's like the opposite day of what we had yesterday, guys. You know what I was thinking yesterday too? When I was doing my recap, I didn't have my hat on yesterday. And that's the first time we lost. I think that's the first time I ever streamed without a hat on. And we lost, so maybe we should put the hat on. Ugh. Got 120, 102 people watching. If you guys could hit that thumbs up for me, I appreciate that. Let's get the money this week. FOMC today, so we'll see. No, for me, the Forex prop firms, I don't like the fact that they could manipulate the data. And then number two is the fact that the spread is basically what I'm going for, right? So if I'm going for 6 ticks on a Forex firm, the spread is like 2 points. So that's already 8 ticks. Let's find some support from yesterday because this is crazy. We're closing the gap from Sunday. It's practical to get a payout twice a month with your strategy, of course. Is it easy? No. Is it practical or possible? Yes. The hardest payout was the first one, guys, because you have to build enough cushion on the accounts, right? And we basically have to make like $4,000 roughly on the first payout, then get the payout, and then we have enough cushion. And then all we got to do is make $100 to $300 a day, and we could get the next payout in 10 days. It's really not that hard. It's just the first one that's really hard. But I was quite aggressive this morning and made some good progress. So hopefully, I need to pass more evals. I definitely need to pass more evals. Today I'm definitely gonna pass a couple on the FOMC. I'm gonna lose a couple as well, but I'm definitely gonna make some progress. Mm -mm 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 -mm. This is all my trades earlier. Excuse me. How do I save this? Oh, God. Windows, I swear to God. Yeah, this is the action we needed yesterday. Like a sell-off. But I don't like this action now. I loved the first like 45 minutes was amazing. Now I don't know what to do. I mean, we did close the gap. So we could expect a bounce. I'm gonna try along here for a few ticks. See if we get a pullback. We will not get a pullback. Thank you. Maybe. Okay, we got in. Wouldn't be surprised for it to retest the lows again. Where are my glasses? Well, I gotta go find my glasses. I don't know where I put them. Add here. Be right back, guys. Gonna find my glasses. So in this, ugh. Damn, you like to trade gold and oil, I see. Yesterday you traded oil. How good is Apex in terms of international clients or payouts? I'm not sure what's going on with that department. I mean, they're gonna pay you. It's just finding out how they're gonna do it. I don't know exactly what's happening. There's people that are waiting for some kind of links. I don't know. Yes. Yes, Johnny B. Yeah, that could happen from one day to the next. It's plenty of time left. Let's get those thumbs up on the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Much better day today than yesterday so far. Don't want to jinx it, but so far, much better day. It's $4 per trade per contract. So one tick is basically $1 profit. If you take one tick trade, if you take a trade for one tick, you'll make $1 profit. Target filled trading. Good morning. Hope you're having a good day. So far today, not bad. I was able to make some decent profit on the other two accounts that I took withdrawals from. Unfortunately, I took a withdrawal from actually, yeah, so I lost 3 of the accounts that I took the withdrawals from. I took withdrawals from 4 accounts out of the 6, and now we only have 3 of them left. I made some decent profit on 2 of them. I pretty much risk the account on every trade. I would say there's some instances where I'll stop out or take a loss. But I'm just trying to be super precise and work out of the range. And it works pretty well for me. Not something I recommend, because if you get one bad entry, you will blow up. So that's why this strategy is kind of successful for me, is because I'm not worried about risking an account. If I was stopping out all the time, I would just not have the same winning ratio, right? Like right here, if I stopped out at the bottom here, like, it would just not work. So I'm playing this a lot different than what like ICT would teach you. Oh my god, I'm getting killed on the stocks today. Bastards. Down 340 on stocks. I have some evals going. I have plenty of evals going. I try to pass some today. Well, there's never enough evals. You could have as many evals as you want. You'll always lose an account here and there. So having a eval in the back pocket that is passed is always a good thing. I'm glad that I did. Unfortunately, I lost a couple of them yesterday in the same group. Right, so in the same group as the PA accounts, I lost 2 very healthy evals. And one of them was 150k eval. That was $1,000 away from passing out of 9,000. Very painful. Yeah, Trade Day makes their money on, like, if there's no activation fee, they just can't give you a sale. Like, how are they gonna make their money? And it's so easy to get a payout with Trade Day to be break even, right? Like, I took a payout in 2 days, so I paid $100 for the account, and I withdrew $500 in 2 days, and I could have withdrew another like 500, but unfortunately, I kept trading, trying to grow a cushion, and I lost the account. But right there, I could have taken out $1,000 in 3 days, and I only paid $100 for the account. It's very easy to be profitable on them accounts. Obviously, a lot of people are gonna try to grow the account, and I just know how trading goes, so I just took my money. I just wanted to see how it works, and it was actually really pleasant experience. Mark, no, not anymore. They don't even say that in the email. As long as you keep your eval active, you'll be fine. And you don't have to pass it either. Just keep it on day number 6, or keep it, $1 under passing. You do not have to meet the threshold. You could withdraw from day one. You could make, I made $240. I withdrew it first day. And I got it in the account, in my PayPal account next day. Next day, I made another $250, withdrew that again. The payout is not as difficult. I don't mind that. It's the evaluation I don't like, how hard it is to pass. Evan, by the 30th. So everyone's gonna get them at different times. They do this all manually. And they're slammed and they need some time to do all the payouts. So don't worry guys. Don't rely on the money from like Apex, you know, for like living expenses yet, unless you're taking out 40K. Oh damn it, I forgot to do something. No. Sorry guys. Anyone got a code for Top Step? There's no code that you need. Yeah, Top Step pays out. Top Step's one of the biggest companies. Top Step's gonna move you to a live account pretty quick though. Open 5 eval yesterday, got them all to 52 100, and I should have stop. But you lost the accounts. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's part of the learning process. If you just got them yesterday, there's no reason to pass the evals in 1 day, guys. Just take your time. You have to learn as much as possible from the evals, especially if you're learning trading. Evals is your testing account, right? So why rush the eval? I know it's exciting to pass it, but if you didn't learn anything from it, then you're gonna fail the PA account, and that gets really expensive. T, I would say get more evals. Evals feel very not as close. I mean, not as real as PA accounts, but very close. Why don't these platforms ever give discounts on the activation fees? I would say it's because that's how they make their big money, and I'm sure there's some costs associated with these accounts. I'm not sure exactly, but that would be my guess. So we closed the gap perfectly, and now we're bouncing, guys. I don't know if I want to short this. Probably not. Probably not. The opening range was so nice. Depends how automated it is. How many trades does it take? I mean, I trade like a maniac. I already traded 149 times today, or 149 contracts. And Apex approved my payout in less than 2 hours. Or less than 3 hours. It was like 2 hours. Yeah, if you don't want to buy more before you get a payout, there's not much you could do. You just gotta wait. Trading a sim account is never gonna have any buttons. What button do I press to see my PNL in Quant Tower? Positions or account info? Account info will have your or positions. You're never gonna see your net PNL though. Only gross. That's why I keep Rhythmic open. Like the profit you guys see is right here. All this profit, that's net profit. I already paid $620 in commissions. I'm assuming USD Tether is, I don't know what that is. That's a prop firm or is that the way of payment? But no, definitely not crypto. I feel like payouts in cryptocurrency are so scammy, so I don't even see how they would do that. I know some prop firms do it, but to me that's sketchy. But no, they don't do. What do you guys think? We're gonna have another leg down, or is this gonna be a bounce reversal? Just a FYI, we do have FOMC today, and I will be passing some evals. I'll be blowing and passing some evals on FOMC. That's if it's any volatile. It might not even be volatile, so we'll see. But yeah, it's just FOMC minutes, so sometimes it's not as volatile as even like the trade yesterday with the bonds. That was pretty interesting. Like the 10-year bond, that was volatile, and then the 20-year one was also decent. I wasn't expecting that. MKO, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We just have some fun today. And pretty much every day. But yesterday was more of a tough stream. But sometimes that's how it goes. Trader Trek, welcome to this stream. How was your morning? Green, I like that. Yeah, I went ham on the first half hour, 40 minutes of the day. I was really going hard. This was a perfect chop. I did lose one PA account, unfortunately. One of the ones that I withdrew from yesterday. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I don't like this to go long. Come on. Oh man. Hopefully I didn't chase. I really have to stay laser focused. This chasing thing is just not it. If you chase a candle, there's no follow through. You go instantly underwater, and then it's like a painful trade. Versus if you just buy the dip, it's like you're instantly in and out, and that's what I like. The goal today is to bring every PA account over $100 in profit, $100 to $150 in profit. After activation of the account, do you have to start a brand new 10-day cycle or continue from day 7 in order to get the first payout? It's a brand new cycle. It's a whole new account. I don't use any other time frame, but I'll check like an hourly chart or a 15-minute chart. Do I have an account that survived more than 3 months? No, I do not. That's why I do monthly activation for the most part. But now I've gotten so many payouts that I just did. A lot of these accounts that I have now are on lifetime, so I'm going to take my time with them, but 3 months is a long time. Especially when you take payouts, obviously, right? The longest I've had was my Ball and Ox account, which was close to 3 months. I don't like this. I don't know. Why is this like a tiny range all of a sudden? What do I suggest for the person who is just starting trading? Just do one evaluation at a time and take your time with it and try to learn. And try to learn as much as possible, but you will fail. I mean, don't be afraid of failure because it's gonna happen. Everyone fails, and the only people that don't end up failing eventually are the ones that didn't give up. Oh man, this is crazy. Like this hasn't moved more than. I have to zoom in so that way. Yeah, I know, up man, but like this is crazy. tiny range. Like it's still like the first hour and a half of the day. It should be moving a little bit more. I know it's a holiday weekend, but a holiday week. But yeah, one little chase and that's how you get killed. You know, like we went from a big candle to small candles, and that's how I get killed. There's not enough opportunity um to get in and out. Why did that fill me? Now if it retests, I don't want to get filled there. If that would have filled me, I would have been out for 15.6. It's a brand new account, all brand new. Don't you forget about the evaluation and you start fresh from zero. It'll be too easy if you started with 2,600. The evaluation is just for them to give you the account. So you have to pass that and then you'll start with the new account. Futures forever. Good morning. You have 500 around left? On a couple of the accounts. Not on these. No, not on the ones I'm trading right now. Actually, number 66. Wow. If I would have gotten filled on that, that would have been nice. This account, I believe, 728. No. 670. Yeah, so this account, nope, never mind. This account, 811. This account right here is the one that I could lose. So this one I only have $700 in drawdown. These are new accounts. So this one has 700. So I withdrew from this account. There's so many channels on YouTube. It's gonna take a while to find something you like. So you have to just keep searching for different things. Just don't fall for like the new traders trying to teach you how to trade. You know, I'm not here to teach anyone how to trade, but there's so many channels out there that try to teach you kind of how to trade. No, don't fall for it. Stick with like the big older guys, like Oliver Velez and Al Brooks, stuff like that, where they actually been around for a while and they're not just selling you stuff. Like don't learn from the YouTubers like me, like the streamers. Like you're not gonna learn much. We are here for fun. Like you could pick up a style of trading from someone, but not the strategy itself. Like what I see in the markets, you're not gonna see, right? Yes, on the Miwash, on the NQ, it's one tick is a quarter, yes. The tick is the increment the price moves on a given instrument. So every instrument's gonna be different. Like the NQ, the ES are quarters, but like the CL, which is oil, moves in pennies. The YM moves in $1 increments, so one tick is $1. Peter Myers. See, like I don't like saying that. Like nobody else. It it doesn't that doesn't make any sense because trading is art. It's not science. There's million ways of trading. You could watch SMB Capital stuff. You could watch Oliver Velez. You know, you could watch so many different people and piece something together. But yes, give yourself a lot of time. Give yourself many years. You could pick on black coffee. You could pick on certain things, but you're not gonna like learn a strategy from me or the basics or whatever, you know? Like I'm not explaining to you how I am reading the price action. What am I seeing? You know, like to me it's a lot of the subconscious stuff that I see. Like Oliver Velez stuff I love, but then he'll teach to risk one candle, right? So if you just risk one candle, you'll always be profitable. So if you go long, always set your stop below that candle and try to get 2 or 3 times that candle. But then you watch him trade, he doesn't trade like that. So that's the only thing I don't like is like all these gurus, they teach you the proper way of trading, but then they don't follow it themselves. They trade completely different. You know, they add to losers, they add to positions, they scale in. Um, it's just whatever they say, it's not exactly what they do, and it's just hard to follow. But you'll see that, you'll learn that over time. Four ticks. There's 4 ticks in 1 point. So it's a quarter increment. So it's 25 cents and it moves 4 times. So if I do 6 ticks, that is $30 in profit. And commissions are $4. So I make $26 on every single trade that I take like this. And I do it many times over. And that's where you see this big P&L. Honestly, it's that simple. Obviously, the opening range trade that I take is a little bit bigger of a target. So that's a lot of the profit is from that. And then one account I was trading more size. So there's different ways of making more money with just 6 ticks. But I don't know. I don't know if there is. Trading is, well, let me see. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a stop. So like I'm stopping out on this stock right there. Yeah, the courses don't work. That's very true. The only people making money on the course stuff is the person selling the course. This price action's gotta it's gotta pick up some pace. Oh, 1 second, guys. I just gotta do an email really quick. Almost missed that. Doing an email. These are like the candles I look for the most. I just took my eyes off the market for a second. I think it's gonna go higher. Yep. Yes, Apex stops you, so you can't take more than you're allowed, so you can never fail because you took too much size, which is great. Some prop firms will fail you for that. Oh, zombie 1, 2. Okay, so I only have 2 more PA accounts I did not trade at all today. So that's good. But I don't really understand what your question is. I'm talking about at once. You could take as many trades as you want throughout the day. What are my 2024 trading goals? Be more consistent, I would say. Definitely 6 figures in income. So I definitely need some big payouts. But consistency is important because it's the setbacks that cause us to lose so much time, and then it's hard to recover and stay on track with P&L or income. So I'd say more consistency, 20 funded accounts pretty much at all times. That means keep doing evaluations throughout the time. It doesn't matter if I have to pay for the evaluation, renewal. Again, these are small fees in comparison to the profits that we can make. But I don't know where you're getting 14 from. Which account has 14 minis? The 100K? We might be making a new leg down. Yeah, you could trade 10 as you could do 10 at a time as many times as you want. Again, that little extra chase is what. Oh man. The top of the candle doesn't have a follow through, and it's what I've been noticing. I've been doing a lot lately. See, it's such an easy trade if you're just patient. Yeah, 1P is gone. All right, so that's that. I think I'm gonna be done with these accounts. I got 2 more to trade. These are the balances, so you guys could see. So these accounts, how many do I have left? 1, 2. So the bottom 3 accounts, that's how much drawdown I have left. So I have 815, 1,000, and 1,100 on these 3, and then the rest are still $2,500 in drawdown. So I have 13 accounts now, 13. And again, I'm gonna pass a couple tonight as for sure. I feel like Tradeovate has a decent dashboard. I have some evals. I don't have any funded. Can we get the likes up to 100, guys? We have 261 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. How do you get your previous trades on display for Quant Tower? It's such a pain with that. I don't really know. Sometimes they disappear. Like I traded on different accounts in the morning. And I don't know if I could get those to show up again. You have to go on the dashboard. I have so many that are blown on my dashboard. But you could go to the Apex's dashboard on their website and just remove them. Yeah, that's why I haven't been removing a lot. It's like, or canceling accounts is a pain. They got to make that easier to cancel accounts. I have too many accounts that renew at 80% and it's expensive. Well, I guess my thesis was right to go long. Yeah, they hope people forget to cancel for sure. How long does it take to get to pass 50s? I mean, 7 days, same as the other accounts. $3,000 in profit and 7 days. No, it's 3,000. To pass the evaluation, it's 3,000. 26 is to get a withdrawal. Yeah, so it's always at the bottom of the page. Check the date, make sure you don't have the account active, and just cancel. I've done that many times, but sometimes I forget and they creep up on you. No, you can't withdraw. I'm saying it's 3,000 to pass, and then you have to make $2,600 again on the funded account to withdraw. Let's need to do something. Mm. All right. Um, yeah, let's just trade the last two accounts I gotta trade. So we got 75, 72. I can always circle back to some more accounts later. Yeah, Crypto Monster, I think people answer your question. My Forex funds is Forex. Forex is way different. That's CFDs. Gyrex, you could just trade very small. You could just trade very, very small, like scalp, like, for the, once you get a withdrawal, just scalp. Don't worry about making profit. Just scalp, for like $50 a day. And that's what I did. I had the same thing. I had like $6,000 in the account and I withdrew it. And then I just traded very small, made another like $300 in 10 days, and I withdrew it again. Or you could just keep growing it. I mean, it's up to you, but all right, guys. So let's focus on 76, 72. Right? I traded that account already. 76, 72, 75. So many times on the copy trader, I select the wrong accounts. All right, so these are the last two accounts right down below here to trade for the day. So go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 13 accounts left. Still got to pass 7 more. I really want to get 20 funded accounts. Never done that before. It's hard. Taking withdrawals doesn't help. Intuition is my focus, yeah. I have an opening range strategy that I use. So opening range is a little bit more not intuitive. It's more just black and white, but there's still a lot of gray areas in it. Okay, this stock needs to fade. I don't know what to think of this. You guys think it's gonna break out this 950 area, or we're gonna sell off? God damn. 20 PA accounts up 125 in the last 11 days. That's gonna be a nice payout, 40K. When can you take that out? Did you just miss a payout? Oh, okay. That's sick. That's crazy profits. Do you copy trade them all at once, or do you split them up? Wow, that's awesome. I don't have the balls for that. Crypto Monster, it takes a few days for payout approval. Mine gets approved the same day or next day, but I guess because I've gotten so many payouts before. What's going on, Alpine? How's your day going? It's going really well. It's going really well. I wish yesterday was as good as today. Actually, I'm gonna trade different evals too. What? Of course, I didn't copy trade it. I was on the wrong account. Oh, wow. That's very interesting. Regular trader. Are you sure you're not between MNQ and NQ? Very interesting. Come on, just fade. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got lucky on that short. I don't know. I might want to. Is it gonna want to rotate back up? I started trading in 2016, 17, 16, but it's been a long time. Futures, I've dabbled in futures for a while. Maybe 2021 I did a little bit. I actually had my own funded account. These prop firms back then were very difficult. It wasn't worth trading with them. Apex wasn't even around, I don't think. Or their rules were just so different. Most prop firms back then, it was 15 days to pass, 2 stages to get a payout. It was just very difficult. So I traded my own account, but I've been trading stocks for a little while. And then since like this year, April is when I've been consistently trading and consistently profitable with futures. And consistently profitable with futures, meaning that I'm making money every month compared to what I put in versus what I withdraw. Saying I'm consistently profitable with NQ itself, I don't think I am profitable yet. Still trying to find a way to stay more consistent. I've been blowing accounts, obviously. So just taking advantage of the opportunity. Wait, am I in a trade right now or is it stream delayed? Okay. I was watching the stream on delay and it said I was in a trade. I was so confused. I trade the ES. I blow accounts when I do NQ. NQ is a beast. But I need that beast to yeah, but give yourself a credit. It's not the class that made you do that. Because I don't want people thinking like, oh, what class? And then try to sell it because it's not the class. The class has nothing to do with it. It's you pressing the buttons and taking on the risk. I do not use polarity anymore, no. Yeah, I don't think it's the class, but that's cool. Good for you, though. I'm just saying, give yourself some credit. It depends. I sometimes go bigger, sometimes the same. Sometimes I just copy trade evals into so I would trade my PA accounts and I just copy trade into evals. You got it. I enjoy streaming. It's fun. It's definitely keeps trading more entertaining, and I like to watch streams, especially like with video games and stuff. And I've been getting better with trading under pressure. I definitely trade a lot more at the open because I'm not even thinking about the chat, the stream, or anything like that, and I just go ham. And then once dust settles, I like to go on stream and yeah. But yeah, have a great day and enjoy whatever you're doing after. No juice today to make some money. I love it. To me, this is the price action I live for. So yesterday I did not like it. Today I love it. So yeah, it's 50K or 150K. Those are two of my favorites. 150K, you get 5K drawdown for the same price basically if you do a monthly activation. Stock Tiger, I appreciate that. Hopefully FOMC will bring something, because I'm definitely gonna pass some evals on that. Take advantage of the 90% off sale. I might not show everything on stream, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if that's because we're ranging now, because it's FOMC minutes, it's not FOMC meeting. Way big difference. Big difference. I think we range most of the time. Yeah, there'll be a giveaway at the end of the stream, as always. As always, there will be a giveaway at the very end of the stream, or at least towards the end. Three PA accounts over 2K right now. Day 4. What a grind. Very nice. You got 4 more days. And then you can either keep growing the accounts slowly. You could stop trading them, get a payout. If you had only one single goal of unlocking uncapped withdrawals at Apex, what would you do differently compared to what you're doing now? I don't know. 8 days. You have to trade 8 days. 2 days could be just flips. 2 days you could just open and close a micro contract for $1 loss. I don't know what I would do differently. I think the reason why I like Apex is because of the multiple accounts, and I could kind of move on to the next account. So if I lose an account, I don't go back all the way in the progress. Like, I'm basically managing my risk by having multiple accounts. Yeah, I wish I was getting a 12K payout instead of 8K. It still bothers me a little. I wish I was getting that full 12K, but yeah, a lot of times they'll probably put you into live accounts soon after that. Damn it. How long have you been trading with Apex? These nuts? Their name is funny. How long have you been funded with them? Yeah, so if you're making that kind of progress, They could be putting you into a live account eventually. I was gonna go long there and I just hesitated. Like my life would change if I just took all these accounts at all trades today. All the trades, if I just took all the accounts instead of just 2 at a time, 3 at a time, making all this profit. But I just can't risk that. Which copy trader do I use? It's based on the Quant Tower. So Quant Tower has a built-in copy trader. Well, yeah, everyone's gonna blow accounts. Oh, so you haven't been funded with these accounts for 3 months straight, is what I'm saying. Does my strategy change when you trade high volatility news? Yeah, it changes because I YOLO. So, it depends also, actually. It really depends. I only trade news just to pass evals. I don't trade it for profit. Nice. About 2 months is already good. That's good progress. Are all the payouts on Apex leaderboard on live sim accounts? Yes. So once you're live, they don't post those anymore. Wow, 50K with 11K in buffer. Yeah, the deal payouts wasn't bad. I mean, I had it set to go to a different bank account from deal, and now I just send it to my regular bank account. But I like getting one wire transfer instead of multiple. So I'm not getting um I'm not getting 4 2K transfers. I'm just getting 1 8K transfer. Yeah, I feel like it wants to go up as well. Like this dip right there was nice. This was a good opportunity to scalp a couple of times, and I just hesitated. This is like the similar consolidation we had yesterday, but in the reverse side, right? So yesterday we had a big break up and then consolidation and then continuation. So we'll see if today continues. Don't YOLO, guys. Yeah, don't YOLO, guys. I might not even show on stream because I don't want people to like don't get funded just for the heck of getting funded, you know? Like actually trade evals so you can learn from them. Oh. But I don't think the news is gonna be even big today. Oh man, what a big opportunity. That was a trade right here. And this. No, no news just came out. The news will come out at 2 p.m. But it's not even gonna be anything major. Oh, I'm back to green on the day, guys. Back to green on the day on stocks. Oh man. Missed the breakout. Oh, I was just hesitant because yesterday we had a huge continuation, so today I hesitated, but I was definitely long bias. Oh, there's definitely earnings today for Nvidia. Yes, I'm gonna trade that as well. Yeah, I am in an NGH, but I'm unfortunately down on that one. I just want to be small green on the stocks and I'll be happy. I think. Let me see how much I'm up on the month. Stocks is like my passive little income that I have, so anything extra is nice. Month to date. Oh, not bad. I'm up 4 grand on them. Almost 4.5. My profit on stock account grows. And there is some locate fees as well, so like 4.5 grand. You're down 27 points. Today's going to be a ranging day, it looks like. 20 to 40 points a day is all you need. Agreed. I totally agree. I probably get that. I say all you need is, I say in ticks. So, yeah, so it's the same thing, but like 40 ticks is all you need per account. You know, this is a crazy day. Like, that's insane. Like, take advantage of the prop firms. Oh, you're short. Oh, I don't like this short. Hopefully it reverses for you. Yeah, I risk my own money in the stock account, but that's because I can't trade the way I trade. There's no prop firms for stocks, but futures, there's no reason to use your own money. There's some benefits to it, but it's not worth it overall. You could trade 30 funded accounts between all the prop firms and go ham and risk what? Maybe like 5 grand total. For 5 grand, you can make 100 grand. It's the risk reward with prop firms is insane. Was there bad news this morning? I don't know if there was bad news this morning. Not that I know of, but was there bad news overnight? Is that why the market sold off? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yep. Hard to beat that. Oh, home sales was today, yeah. Yeah, if you're not profitable with one account, then don't go buying 10 to 20. Get one payout, have that payout pay for more accounts, then do 4, 5, then get, another 2, 3 withdrawals. And then once you're in like 8 to 10K in withdrawals, then you could do whatever you want. Are there any prop firms like Apex for stocks? Legally in the US, no. But trade the pool is one that you could do, but it's not the same and it sucks. Why 6 tick only? Um, it's just something that works for me. I usually do 15 ticks. Yeah, trade the pool is one, but it sucks. Yeah, I heard some bad things about it, so. Um, why do I use Rhythmic over Tradeovate? That kind of answered your question right there. You cannot use Quantower with Tradeovate. Um, and the accounts are cheaper. If you use NinjaTrader, you can use Tradeovate. If you like TradingView, you can use Tradeovate, but I prefer Rhythmic. No, there's really it's the main reason is that it's cheaper and then it's easier to set up. Like I don't even know how to set up the Tradeovate account on Ninja. Um, my win rate is pretty high. It's about 33%, maybe a little high. Yeah, 33% I would say. But I YOLO a lot of evals as well, and I used to YOLO a lot. Now I don't as many, so my win rate's higher. But in the beginning, I used to YOLO them, buy 10 contracts and hope for the best. I mean, 90% off, you can do whatever you want. The cost is so minimal. Steve, that's exactly what I don't want. Like, it doesn't matter. Just do your own research. It really is. He's not giving himself credit for what he's doing. Especially if it's like an automated algo or something. I don't want it promoted on my stream. But any system could work. Yeah, look what I'm doing. No one can follow that exactly. Yeah, you can make money in so many different ways. You don't even need good risk management to make money, but all the best traders I know don't use good risk management as far as like stopping out early or something like that. Most of the profitable traders I've ever met, they always risked more per trade than they're willing to make. Just high win ratio is how I always seen it done. And I'm talking about stock trading. Obviously, stock trading is a little bit different, but yeah, you could blindly trade and try to do 1 to 4 risk to reward and see how it works. Yeah, RR is hard to calculate. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be doing a giveaway maybe around 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. for a 50K eval as always. I don't know what you... I wanted to go down for the sake of Kid Poker. He's short, so I want him to get out of this trade. But RR and win rate to me is irrelevant because in futures it's first in, first out. So it's never accurate. For example, it says my win rate is 77% today. I think I lost on like 2 trades. So to me, those are never accurate unless you never scale in and never scale out. You, one entry, one exit. That is the only way your win rate will be accurate. Yep. You need to enter and exit full position. No adding, no partials, nothing. Yeah, if you don't add ever and always get out of the whole position, then it will show you the RR and it will be accurate. How long have you keep the stock account versus futures account? Stock account I've had for a long time. It's too much money in there to just blow it. I have $39,000 in my stock account and I withdraw from it, obviously. That's not to say I never had big... My biggest loss in stocks is 10,000. That is still my biggest red day I've ever had. It's gonna be hard to find a day that's gonna feel like a $10,000 loss with futures. I guess I could lose like 3 or 4 or 5 accounts that are, you know, well into profit, and then it's gonna feel like a worse day. But losing 10 grand in your own account is painful. The profits would not change at all. So the profits don't change. It's just the ways the statistics are kept. I do not have $1 million in accounts yet. Yeah, I love how people say that. There's videos on YouTube. It's like, how to get funded with $1 million. And like, they talk about Apex and 20, 50K accounts. I'm like, wow, you think you're a millionaire because you have 20 funded accounts? Don't worry about the Nightbot. Nightbot's drunk. These nuts, it just depends because during news, leverage goes up a lot. So leverage goes up a lot during news, and you wouldn't be able to buy that many, you know. So that's when you have more, but basically it's 2,500 times 50. So I mean 2,500 times 20. So it's really $50,000. Yeah, drawdown limits is exactly what I was just calculating. Oh man, this is like my short yesterday. Painful grind. Painful grind up. Am I going to trade FOMC minutes? Yes, I will on evals. See, like someone withdrew $1 million in prop firms, but he spent 250K on evaluations. Like, see, like if you don't know the other side of the story, like you feel like, oh, he's such a great trader, or this happened, that happened. And the reality is, a lot of these people are just like us. They're the same people, you know. Last in, first out. So reverse of your actual trading. With prop firm, you could risk $2,500 and lose only 100. Yep, exactly what I talk about in every single comment or video when I talk about risk management. People are like, "Oh, you don't use risk management." I'm like, I don't use risk management. I pay $110 for this account. That is my risk management. That is how much I put on the risk on this account, and that's what I'm risking. So like if I blow the account, I know I only risked $110. It's like I didn't lose 2,500. I'm taking advantage of the prop firms. It's the way it is. It's just how I see it. You know, if I find a strategy that I could use, I've tried many that I could use to risk smaller amounts, then I will. But for now, that's the way I do it. And it's clearly working. I'm profitable for the last, I don't know how many months now. And there's a lot of accounts I lose that were able to be withdrawn from. So I should have a lot more withdrawals than I did. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, I mean, I hope that he withdrew some of it in between. Like I hope he didn't like put in 250K, lose all of that, and then on the last set of accounts he actually got the payout. I doubt it was like that. I think it was probably getting payouts throughout the time. McSweeney. McSweeney, you won one of the evaluation giveaways, right? I think you did. Because you're from the UK. I remember that. I think the data is I think the data Maverick is a little bit more expensive. I apologize. I apologize. We're gonna have a good stream on St. Patrick's Day in 4 months. Did you give up Futures Analytica? Yes, a long time ago. Nah, 250K in losses. It depends how much money you make. I would trade 250K for $1 million. 750K profit. I'll take that. Just let me know where to sign up for that. Vince didn't spend that much, but are you talking about Vince? I don't think Vince spent that much money. I think he's talking about someone else. And there's gonna be a new leader in Apex. There's gonna be a new guy that's gonna take over Vince's profits. Leo, I think it's gonna be decent. Maybe closer to Christmas and New Year's Eve. It's gonna be like a little dead, or that week in between. If you opt out of the one-time payment after passing eval, when does the monthly fee come out? At exactly a month after you activated it. But that comes out of your credit card, not out of the account. There's no money in the account. I wish they would take it out of the SIM account. I'm just ordering my lunch. Wow. How you make 100K in 4 days using 2 contracts? Seems like a good day here too. Yeah, it's not a bad day. I wish today was like, I mean, yesterday was like today. That would have made a big difference. Yeah, but you can only trade 2 contracts. It's a scaling plan. For the first day, at least, you could only trade 2 contracts. He must have YOLO'd on some news. On the 150K, you could use bigger size? Oh man, I got stopped out. Oh no, I didn't get stopped out. I got filled. Noise. I think I'm just gonna take a loss here on this trade and call it a day for up 300 bucks to something. I think 2 p.m. Do you have a scan for these stock plays? Yes. But it's a scanner based on the settings I have. Oh, he had the accounts already. Got it. Got it. No. I use tradingterminal.com. Wow, what a fill. Low volume piece of crap stock. Yeah, slow say again. I'm just gonna place my order for my launch. Got bought up again. I'm just gonna try to get the 6 ticks out of this. Keeps getting bought up. No, I don't do pink sheets. Only penny, only small caps. I use a very small size for stocks under $1.50, and then I use decent size for stocks over $1.50. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get a drink and grab my lunch. I gotta pick it up down the street. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. Damn, I leave for lunch and I lose 100 people from the stream. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Wow. How is my friend Stock Tiger doing? I mean, Kid Poker. My bad. Stock Tiger's probably gonna get excited. Oh, sorry, guys. Long text message. Nutty, what's going on? How's your trading going? I know you're still trading, even though you're not streaming. Making some progress on those PA accounts. I like that. I like that. Hopefully those payouts come soon. Start the year with a nice payout. Okay. Yeah. So that's why I had a good day, because it was choppy. I had a good day because it was choppy and I was able to do my thing, versus days when it's trendy, I clearly don't do well. So How do you watch Nutty Wheelan stream? Does he stream? Is he a streamer too? Or are you talking about Nutty? I think you're talking about Nutty. Yeah, still was super trendy and it was definitely tough. I have been trading longer. But Nutty's been trading for a few years as well. But I've been trading for since 2016, 17. Seems like a long, long time ago. I thought I'd be a millionaire by now. That's the best part. I thought I would be a millionaire by now. From trading, and it's always a longer road than you think it's going to be. Okay, we got an hour and 20 minutes till FOMC minutes. Damn, this big bounce off of this area. Oh man, could have been scalping all this. Now it's extended, right? So now it's like, is it gonna continue or is it gonna pull back first? And those are the areas I don't like to overtrade in. Nice job, but that's not something that's, you know, you can't replicate that day in, day out. I've only gotten payouts this year. I got one payout last year, but so not even that much. Mid 30s since June or May, June. Definitely hoping for a 6-figure year next year. Okay, right back. Be right back, guys. Got my lunch. 4K a day, 1 million a year. That's the dream. It's really the first payout that's difficult. Like, I always want to get a payout when I'm like 10 days traded, and then I just don't have enough cushion in the account afterwards. That's why with Bull Knox, my account lasted the longest, because you can't take out the safety net. You don't need to buy a copy trader. It's free on Quantower. Just use Quantower. The platform that I use, it's free. But you could still use Quantower. But if you're using some kind of chart or some kind of algo thing, indicator I should say, that's built for Ninja, then you can't. The payout request days are over, yes. Does Apex offer Quantower? Yeah, David, I'm trading with Quantower. Funny that's a question, but see how people like don't realize the simple things that I can make videos about? Like, all my accounts are Apex. I pay for the feature to log into Top Step and Apex at the same time. That's the only thing I pay for. There's few things that you could get and pay for, but otherwise it's the basics are free. You just pass your first 150K account. Are you funded already? Like, is it done? 7 days? You got the funded account? Copy trading is not free. And you can't log in at the same time if you use Rhythmic accounts. I could log into every single prop firm. I'm logged into Tradeovate, Top Step, Top Step, Apex, Bullnox, Tick, Take Profit Trader. The only one that I can't log into is Trade Day. I'm back. My computer just froze. That's the third time it's done that. All right, guys, let me get settled here. I gotta reopen everything. Covered my stocks too early. So I covered this one here. I should have just let it. Damn. Would have been up like 500 bucks right now. But I finished the day up 363. I'll take that. couple PA account fees there. Why is that not working here? Man, Windows sucks. Like, I have an amazing PC. It's not like I have some kind of crap old PC. I have a less than 1 year old beast of a computer. That was fast. What? All right, I am back. Fully back. All right, I gotta see where I'm at. Pull up the Rhythmic Trader Pro. $47. Oh man, must be nice. Um, up, up, some. I'm sure you guys could see the PA accounts. All right, I think we're good. Everything's on stream. Oh, I gotta log into my Top Step account. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I was talking about before the stream ended. I'm able to log into Top Step and Apex at the same time. I could log into any prop firm. I could copy trade between the prop firms without an issue. Yeah, this grind up is definitely something I'm not super confident in. But yeah, I feel much more comfortable with this price action than yesterday's price action. It's just, I guess yesterday's price action kind of hit my confidence a little bit. And yeah, that's that. What's up? What's up, dog? Hmm? Want to say hi to the stream? What are you smelling here, huh? Smelling food? All right, you can have the rest. We'll see what happens during the news, but I don't know why I should trade. I gotta figure out which accounts I want to trade during the news. Damn. This grind is... no, that's the old one that I withdrew from. That's gone. That's blown. Hit the trailing drawdown after withdrawing on that. Luckily, I wasn't copy trading when I traded that, so... Well, I was, but not... Someone just commented, where's the payout proof on my video? I gotta respond to it. There's no spread really. It's usually it's just a a tick or two ticks. Man, these people, Nvidia earnings. I'm gonna trade the earnings too. All right, we got some kind of sell-off. Is it gonna rotate now? That's the thing. Like I have no confidence in these type of plays. Oh. That's it. There's no more. No, I don't trade options. No options for me. Yeah, cheap properties. Tick-Tick's not a bad option, but you can only do one account. It's like, I don't know, if it's worth it. What's the price for let's see. Everyone's trying to be like Apex, but until they let you trade a lot of accounts, they're not gonna be like Apex. Let's see, evaluation accounts. Let's say we did the 50K. Fee basket. What's the coupon code, I wonder? $16. How much is the activation fee? Isn't the activation fee pretty high on? I don't know. The cool thing about Tick though is you could trade the news. So you could YOLO a funded account. Okay, so it's pretty much like Top Step. Wow, sell off. What's up, Alpine? Do you trade any Top Step account? I do, yes. Yeah. I have 2 Express accounts. I'm currently only trading one of them. Oh, okay. Was thinking that we see some kind of. All right, someone sneeze. Oh, I don't have my bracket on. Whoopsies. Oh, there we go. That was nice. When I reset the computer, I didn't have my bracket on. I just noticed. Not really. It's quick for me. How many ticks was that? 65, 25, 68, 75. All right. I'll take that. Nice lucky mistake. Top and drop futures. Thank you so much for that comment. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm here to just show you guys what I do and show you the journey, but don't copy trade or trade like me at all. It's not gonna end well. Raymond, no, for me it was quick to I use a license and the picture and I got approved right away within seconds. You might have to email them. What kind of ID did you use? I feel like if people use passports and the pictures are old on the passport, it might be like not accurate. Who is? I'm a fraud? Do we have our first troll on the stream, guys? This might be it. I hope he's not talking about me, but if he is, he's gonna get the award for the first troll of the stream. No, chart's not frozen. I am surprised we haven't had many of them, actually. Guys, these are fake accounts. I Photoshop all this live. I have a whole team of people working on the P&L Photoshop. You don't trust me? Oh, I'm so sad. Go watch Patrick then. Trust him. Okay? Yeah, these are fake. I Photoshopped. This is Photoshopped. This is live Photoshop, guys. AI technology. It could read the paper trading account on Quant Tower and just knows how many ticks I get and automatically updates the P&L and it's the new way of streaming, guys. Oh, I'm sponsored now? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know I'm sponsored because I didn't even know that. There's FOMC meeting, which is FOMC minutes, which is not a meeting. So it's not gonna be as volatile, but yes, there is something. I think he knows that this is like he's not into the prop trading thing. I think he thinks like prop trading is a fake account. Like we all know it's a sim account, right? There's no real money in it. You know, that's why my stream doesn't say I'm trading $1 million. Come watch me live. I'm doing both, Mr. Pushup. So my first 6 accounts I did monthly, and then after that I've been doing a lot of splits. And now moving forward, I'm just gonna do lifetime for all of them because I got another 8K payout. So gonna just really try to build those accounts for 2024. You know, $100, $200 a day. Oh man. These are not evals, Mr. Okay, these are PA accounts. PA stands for performance account. So I'm a performance athlete. I have to perform for 237 viewers. It's really difficult. Just don't watch yesterday's stream, because yesterday's stream, the Photoshop thing got broken and I lost. The Photoshop was adding minuses to my P&L for some reason. YouTubers work for prop firms. Okay, thanks for letting me know who my employer is, because I didn't know. I just got paid from YouTube. You want to see? YouTube just paid me, actually. I work for YouTube, okay? It's a big corporation. Oh yeah, let's talk about my stocks. My fake stock account. I work for this broker too, guys, okay? Just sign up. You guys want to sign up? Made $600 on this stock, and I'm an idiot for covering that, but whatever. No. How do I get the P&L back? Come on. Oh, I don't have the thing. Oh, there we go. So I made 609 and lost 246 on that stock. Guys, if you sign up with this broker, you could get rich. It's instant profits. Look, $363. I just press some buttons and boom. All you'll need is $30,000 and you could sign up with them. And it's free commissions for a month. I wish I was working for a prop firm like Patrick and Matt. If I was working for a prop firm, then I mean, I wouldn't really be ashamed of it. But I'm just a content creator, okay? Oh, I hope I didn't chase that. Oh, bastards. Come on, Photoshop. It's work. No, he wouldn't. Patrick works for a prop firm, so. It's fine. He could get the first troll award of the stream. It's been a while. All right, chased it again. Top of the candle. Ba, ba, ba. Add one more. Which YouTuber? Oh no, this sucks. I wish I was working for a prop firm right now so I wouldn't have to worry about this trade. Yeah. Yeah, Nutty. Apparently I'm not trading real accounts. Bummer. But yeah, this trade is not good, guys. So let's try to work out of it. I don't like this. No, this could reverse. And we only got 40 minutes, so FOMC. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, well, we'll see. That was pretty good if you are really busting balls. Do I just take this on break even? Or is this gonna hit my target? That's too bad, but it is what it is. Nutty, are you gonna stream on Friday? Damn, I should have taken that break off. Break even there. Damn it. The market's half open. Jesse Trot. I don't really do a lot of ceremonies, honestly. This is not good. I gotta wait because then the Top Step account, I can't add to it. No, I think Jesse knows that. I just don't do a lot of ceremonies. I don't get a lot of them out of. I mean, I will do like 10 a year, maybe 15, but no one uses that song anymore. All the brides are using Taylor Swift or something. This is a shitty situation because I could have gotten out. Same exact scenario as yesterday, like identical to. It's just in reverse. Like could have gotten out, I didn't, and now Top Step, I can't add more. So if I add more, it's gonna sell me out. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So maybe from Top Step. Oh man, I don't like this trade at all. This could fall apart so quickly. It's got room to go. 20 points. You miss the whole walk up and then you start buying long when it's coming down. It really makes no sense. You will. So resets are different from reset is different from renewal. Renewal is end of the month, the account will renew, and if it's some kind of broken rule or in admin mode, it will reset. And then if you just haven't passed it yet, it's just gonna continue. This is risky right now. 3 contracts. And I can't get anything. Oh man. This is gonna be blown. I mean, the range is a lot smaller today. But there's no way. How am I gonna come back from this? Unless I just wait. Damn it. Oh, wait. Maybe not. How many accounts have I blown? Over time or in this cycle? I've blown a lot of accounts that I got payouts from. I'm on 70 PA accounts now. But I've gotten many payouts. We're getting back in my range, I guess, but it's not good because I'm in the top of the range. This is gonna fall apart because that's how this market works. It has big movements in between small movements, just like it did here. But it's all right. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know how many evals, but I got payouts on accounts 4 and 5. So fourth and fifth account I got a payout on. $4,000 payout. I don't recommend going with more accounts until you get some payouts first. It adds up quickly. Like I can't even get my 7 ticks. You know, I didn't get filled. Typically, I'll trade a lot. Once there's gonna be a range, I'm gonna trade 7 ticks like 20 times, and that's gonna bring everything down, and then hopefully it will go back up. Ooh, 190 evals before first payout. I mean, I've been trading for a while before that, so I didn't start from 0, but yeah, if you copy traded, then it adds up quickly, you know? If you copy trade 10 accounts at once, this sucks. I'm caught in the wrong side again. Same as yesterday. It's been tough last 2 days, I would say. Even though today was good, I'm just like forcing this. See, like I chased the top of the candle. Got lucky on that one, but like I should have been buying. Oh. So that was like a few trades now. So my average is lower now, but need a reversal. If this contract fails, then it's gonna be okay. So now I'll be down like 10 points. I've blown so many accounts that were like ready for payout. Those are the worst worst parts. All right, let's get filled with this contract, and then I could resize in. I want to be out of this trade before news, if possible. Although the news usually is positive lately, so. All right, so this is like break even right now. So we're break even range right here at 954. I'm down 300, so. If I'm up 300, that means I'm break even. Yeah, don't do lifetime fees either, guys. Same thing as copy trading. Lifetime fee should not be an option until you get some payouts, in my opinion. Or you're really gonna trade micros and just trade very, very small, then yes. But if you're gonna trade minis, no point of paying lifetime. If you do monthly and you're profitable, then what's the big deal? Yeah, everyone thinks that they're gonna, be the one that's gonna get a payout right away, and it's gonna be just perfect, but that's not the case. All right. Go, 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 gadget, go. Rip it. Rip it, rip it. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone thinks that, Blur. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What the hell's going on here? Don't spam the chat, guys. Damn it. Could have gotten out, and I didn't. And then could have been back in. This is nice. This is a nice price action for scalping. Except I'm already in 2 contracts, so I have to kind of be more careful. And we got 30 minutes till FOMC. I don't know how tomorrow's gonna be. Tomorrow's a full day, isn't it? I gotta end stream at like 2 o'clock tomorrow though. I got work for Thanksgiving Eve. I have no idea actually. Tomorrow should be okay, I think. Thursday and Friday, I don't think it's gonna be good. Tomorrow's definitely gonna be lower volume. The big hedge funds and stuff, they're gonna be off. Let's push this up. Yeah, you could just open and close a contract if you want to count it as a trading day and then not actually trade. Okay, what's the profit there? Let's go. Thank God I didn't move that. Thank God. I was ready to move my target down. It's how much profit? I was only $200 in profit. Kind of lame. I was expecting more, but it's fine. That hit the drawdown. That hit the drawdown. I have 3 accounts that have like very little drawdown left. I took a withdrawal from that account. Yeah, I took a withdrawal with I had $2,700 in it, and I took a withdrawal of 2,000. So I only had $700 left, whatever. And it stopped me out late. Like the balance should be $50,100. It stopped me at 49,910. So $200 of slippage. Yeah, I took out 8 grand from 4 accounts yesterday. Should have been 12K, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Regardless, solid date sale. Holy crap. I'm going to definitely trade aggressively during FOMC. Try to pass a couple evals. Might not go well because I don't know how volatile it's going to be. So just so you guys know, Thursday and Friday will count as one day. Heaven. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna complain or dwell on it because 8K is still 100K a year. 8K a month is 100K. If you get to 55 or $5,000 in profit on 50K and lose 2,500, does that fail? No. Once Jeremy, so once you get to $50,100 and above in the trailing drawdown, then that's how much you have to lose. So when you get over $2,600, now your trailing drawdown is gone, and whatever you make is what you have to draw down. So if you make 5,000, then you have $4,900 of drawdown. Hopefully I didn't confuse you there, but the drawdown only lasts as long as the drawdown, or as you have to make what the drawdown is, and then it stops. 50,100. Yes. Trade some more. Because I like this price action now. Let me see which accounts I should trade for FOMC. Some new evals or some old one? I have some that are like halfway past. I might just YOLO those. I have 150K ones. Maybe I should just... No, I don't know. Yes, so the drawdown on Top Step is 1K daily. It never goes away. No matter how much money you make in the account, it's always going to be there. Yeah, it's not a free reset, as in you don't have a full month. You just reset the account, and then it's still gonna rebill on the same date that you purchased it. Have I tried Bullnox? Yes, I've gotten payouts from Bullnox. In October, I had $4,500 worth of withdrawals from Bullnox. Uh, 2 days, yes. Oh, they have 90% off on the end of day? That's not bad. But keep in mind, their activation fees are expensive. It looks like this is a game that you're playing with prop firms and you're profiting off them while they're losing since demo account. How does this make sense for them? 99.9% of traders will lose. And even traders like me, I will lose as well. So that's how they make their money. And then if you're really good, they're going to put you in a live account. They could copy trade your accounts as well into live accounts. They could actually profit off of you. But most of it is from the fees that they collect, because most traders are going to lose. Yes, Apex does have a live option. Have I heard of My Funded Futures? Yes, I have. They even offered me a deal of some sort. I didn't talk to them, but Wow, what a squeeze. I'm close to 300 accounts. I would say I'm close to 300 accounts. I'm at 230. Oh wow, $85 for my funded futures. But which account is it? I like the one that's like I don't like the starter one. I like the expert. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the expert. Man. 15 minutes. I gotta decide what to do. Oh man. I might have to YOLO some older or some newer evals, I should say. Older as in the least amount of traded days on them. I don't know if the news is gonna be volatile enough. Yeah, most of them are 90% off, and then you gamble them by, going 10 contracts in, trying to pass them really quick. So I lost a lot of accounts early on. But I pass one out of three I pass.
Order filled. Order filled.
Forgot I had a TradeAvate account. Yeah, you're gonna have big drawdowns and you're gonna blow up accounts. You have to get to payouts with this strategy. If you don't get to payouts, it's not worth it. They are always in sim account. The live accounts, that's not public information. That is a real brokerage account, and that's private information, and they will not be able to share that. When you trade with the real broker, they can't just put your numbers out there in the world. That's like you're putting out your bank account and going to a bank and tell them, oh, I want to see how much money this guy has in his bank account. Yes, it's open Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday is open as well, but that's gonna count as one trading day, so don't even bother on Thursday. Friday, we'll see how it is. I'm not expecting much. Yeah, Friday's half a day, and Thursday is gonna count towards Friday, so. How much is it to activate PA account once you pass? It's $85 for a monthly, which I highly recommend doing monthly fee, or $140 for lifetime if you do the 50K account. So it's 85 for every type of account, but the lifetime is different based on the account size. I've been trading for many years, about 6-7 years now. Yeah, I hate holidays, Sweeney. It's not just you, not the ones outside of US, but I could imagine people outside of US are like, freaking holidays again. Yes, that's gonna be one trading day. Have I used TradeNet and SureTrader? Yes, I have used both. Man, SureTrader. Oh, good old days on SureTrader. That was my biggest. Well, no. SureTrader was my first loss. First trade, I lost $1,400 on SureTrader. I had $3,000 account, wiped half the account in the first 5 minutes of my career. Oh man, you guys are so lucky that you have prop firms like Apex. You guys have no idea how lucky you are. Surge Trader, no, that's a prop firm. Yeah, Sure Trader, you could fund that with a credit card. TradeNet was another scam. Yeah, Sweeney. So when I looked up prop firms, when I first started with futures, it made no sense to go with the prop firm. It was always 15 days, 2 steps. Getting a payout was insane. It just wasn't mainstream enough for them to be able to get enough money from signups to pay people that were profitable. So they had to make it super, difficult. Yeah, I wonder how Ross is doing. I haven't watched any of his content in a long time. I remember Ross. Oh man, this is bringing back memories. So when I started trading, Ross made a challenge, Warrior Trading. He made a challenge, he took like a $600 account and turned it into 8,000 in a month. And I thought he was God. Like I was like, "Oh my god, one day that's going to be me." And I just made 8 grand this month and I feel like I suck. Yeah, it doesn't matter in any shape or form. It's actually better that it's sim, better fills. I am profitable, just not as profitable as I want to be. NQ Addict, no, not big trouble, just a little trouble. Just got fined a couple million. He just got to use his words more wisely. No, it's only 3 million lawsuit. That's probably a quarter of his yearly income. Yeah, the amount of money that got made on the courses and stuff, it's insane. I can't even imagine actually how much money he made. He was just using bad terms, like, kind of guaranteeing people money. Not guaranteeing, but like he wouldn't tell people not to copy trade him and just a few things, but he didn't get in big trouble because he's actually a trader. He's not simulated. trading. So he was trading real accounts, so he was doing it live, and it's kind of why he only got sued for 3 million. Yeah, like we used to short him too. Yeah. I was with MIC. I was with Investors Underground. No, he wasn't manipulating it. It's just a lot of people thought he was, like, they call him the pumper and all that. He wasn't the pumper. There's guys that would buy the whole freaking float of a stock, and Nate is legit. Nate is well, Ross would pump it in the sense where he would say he's gonna go, and then he'll, he'll buy it, and then his chat room will buy it because they are sheep. But he's not pumping it in the sense of, like, there's guys that will literally buy the whole float and pump it up. Wow, what a squeeze. Back to the highs, guys. Back to the highs of this rotation. All right, 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that Ross never took like a huge loss is crazy. All right, what do you guys think? FOMC minutes. We going down or we going up? 1 for down, 2 for up. Oh yeah, I got caught in Guy Gentile AWX. I blew up my TradeNet account on that. Up. Yeah, I should have just said typing down or up instead of 1 or 2, but yeah. But Guy Gentile is the one that owns Sure Trader. It's crazy. And his wife is who owns my platform, Dash Trader. Yeah, I should just run a poll. Because now I don't know. All right, guys, let's vote. Let's vote. All right, I got to set up some funded accounts here, so two, five. All right, we're gonna go long one and short one. Oh, this is M and Q. We don't want that. 45 ticks, 10 contracts. Do not do this, guys. 50-50 split. Great. I'm going long in one and short in the other. Am I sure I'm not on the PA counts? Yeah. I am sure. I'm gonna enter 5 seconds before 2 o'clock. Do 50 ticks. I wish I could show 2 accounts, but I don't know if I can. Yeah, you guys could see that. Okay, good. Ask, bid, and we're in. They both could fail too. Yeah, it's not volatile enough. Because now it's gonna rip the other way. Now this is gonna lose. Yeah, FOMC minutes is just not volatile enough. Maybe. Go. Yay. Was that success or no? Let's see how much we made. 27 on 230. That's a brand new eval, so lost on that one. Oh man, almost survived both. All right, not too bad. They don't really care on the evaluations. They just made money on me. And this was for entertainment, guys. This was for entertainment. I lost. Look. I went long and I got stopped out. Oh. Damn, imagine I won on both of them. All right, let's scalp some other accounts though. 224 224 227. Yeah, this news was lame, to say the least. Yeah, this action is terrible. Oh. But this is how you lose more. Like, this is why we have so many evals. Because we do this stuff. We don't take them seriously. Yeah, this is FOMC minutes. It's not meeting, so it's never gonna be as impactful as regular FOMC. Yeah, there's NVIDIA after earnings too. I mean, after hours. So I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna do a giveaway, guys, in about 20 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're gonna launch it. Hit that like for me. Let's get to how many likes we got. Mm. Yes, of course you could use a.
Order filled.
Yeah, we've been at 300 viewers for on a consistent basis now, so it's been awesome. Let's get to 200 likes and we'll start the giveaway. We sacrifice one eval for the other. Muhammad, you'll see. All right, let me get the. But the only thing is, guys, you have to have PayPal or Venmo. If you do not have PayPal or Venmo, I cannot send you the money for the account.
Order filled.
Wait. No, wrong one. Okay, now you guys could enter exclamation Apex. You must have Venmo or PayPal, don't forget. And you must be present to win. see if this will fill. At least it gave us some opportunity for volatility with this news. It's nothing crazy, but I don't have that much time. I gotta end the stream at 3 o'clock. Fitted so many accounts already, say. Oopsies. That's pretty strong right there. It's a pretty strong move. Obviously, I'm being super aggressive with these evals here, just trying to make some progress. If I lose them, replace them. Not good. Not good at all. This is a very strong move. Typical of the up and down, and then just trap the shorts here and then explode. This is exactly what I lost on yesterday. So I just gotta be more careful. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be blown. Damn it. Bastards. Come on, pull it down. Pull your pants down. Why would I go short here? All right, I'm gonna pass the other one at least. My trade of 8 one, I'm gonna try to pass going long. What? Okay. Damn, this one is almost past too, guys. It's so annoying with this crap. This eval is almost past. $100 away from passing, and I'm gonna blow it. Do I believe in order flow? Not really. I mean, it's good, but why am I getting so frustrated with an eval? I don't know why I'm getting frustrated with an eval. The evals that are like $100 away from passing are the most like, because when you lose a PA account, it's disappointing. It's a different type of feeling. This is just pure frustration of like bad luck. Do I like Quantar better than Ninja? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This needs to crash now. Who's buying this right now? Who's an idiot buying this? It's gonna go down. Don't buy it. All right, let's see how much time we got on the giveaway. Giveaway ended. Did it end? Okay, you guys could still enter. We got 100 people already in. We'll give it away at like 2:30. There we go. So I told you, why would you buy that? It's gonna dump. I'm close to passing it again. I'm close to passing. $100 away. Oh my god. I think I was past. Nope. So close. It's gotta push through though. Wow, I am only $9 away. $9 away. So 3 ticks. Actually, I'm gonna do 1 tick, 3 contracts. Oh, that's not gonna work. Actually, it's working. Imagine. And passed. What was that on day 7? Yeah, this was day 7. All right, so I'm passed by 68 cents. That was stressful. All right, so we made some progress on evals today. A lot of accounts got traded today, damn. Well, let's keep it going. All right, 221. This one needs a little bit. This one needs, let me pull it up in the thing. All right, so this is the account I'm going to be trading right down below here. One tick, no. 4 ticks. Let's see. Just trying to replace the accounts that I lost last 2 days. Just to get back up to 15 plus funded accounts. How much profit is that? I don't know. This last $300 is always the worst. How much money have you spent on activation fees in total? I would have to do the math, which I will have to do for taxes. But overall, let's say 80 times like 7,000 probably, which is a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, definitely need to step it up with the it seems like a lot, but I risk $3,000 every single trade on stocks. But 7,000 for 70 accounts. That's what I've been saying. Like, it's so easy to be a profitable trader with these prop firms. Like, you could blow up so many accounts, and I think I got what's that, like 37,000 maybe? I'll have to do the math. I have some little payouts, like 500 bucks from trade day and all that stuff. Yes, I would consider myself a profitable trader as on the prop firm level or on the business level. Putting money in versus taking money out. As far as trading NQ, definitely not. I never claimed. I even said that earlier today. That face value, definitely not. I gambled too much on these. Yeah, prop firms, you use that to your advantage, you know? 99.9% of people will never make money. So if you're the 1% that makes money, even though at face value you're never gonna be consistent, right? There's probably gonna be a chance of many blowups in the future. So no, you can't. You could take it out, yes, but you'll give up your drawdown. So you're gonna have only $300 left of drawdown if you take all of it out. Like next year, I'm planning on, you know, doing at least 6 figures, heavy 6 figures in payouts. Because I just started this, you know, in June basically. And I'm still learning, still trying to figure out the best way to do this. And I've gotten most of my payouts with just few accounts. But even if you get 340K payouts all year, that's 120,000. You spend 20 grand on the accounts, still 100K salary. If there was no 90% discounts, do you think you'd still be profitable? Probably. I would take a different approach to it. So I don't know. I would definitely have to take a different approach. You definitely can't be doing gambling trading, like just in and out, trying to pass evals. You know, at that point, every eval counts. Am I not? Am I afraid of being banned from prop firms? Why would I be afraid? I am a small peanut compared to some of the biggest traders. Like someone just said, someone won or made $1 million and they spent 250K to get it. So for me, I'm very small. There's guys that have 100 PA accounts and never get a payout. Opinion on Patrick Wieland? Good hustler, good YouTuber, and I give him props for doing what he does. He's been through a lot. I know him from the very beginning, so I have a different perspective on him than most people. I know him from sub 10,000 subs. I know what he went through. He's been caught paper trading. He's just been a YouTuber from the very beginning. So big congrats to him on the sponsorships with Apex. I mean, with Top Step. And good for him. He's got a course. He makes a good show. People, you know, he's got 3,000 people watching him. I mean, that's amazing. As far as trading goes, I don't really know. Don't really care. Definitely not the best trader, but he doesn't claim to be. Sometimes he does, or it makes it seem like he does, but he does it for the show, I think. Have I passed my Top Step account? Yes, this is a funded account with Top Step Express account. I mean, that's doesn't say much. Best YouTube trader. I mean, the best traders are not gonna be on YouTube. Best traders are gonna be trading, right? So why do I think it's easier to pass evals than to get payouts? Very simple. It's all in here. It's crazy how it works, but even for me yesterday, I choked on last day before the payout or day of the payout. I choked. I've been on a green streak for so many days, like 17 plus days, maybe even 20 days. And boom, day of the payout, I choke. Is Apex opportunity of a lifetime? I don't know what that means. $200 away from getting this one funded. Yeah, I mean, YOLO aside, Tim. YOLO aside. Even if you trade like a real, or you think you're testing your strategy, it's always gonna work on eval, but yeah, I'm just getting started to be honest, guys. I am ready for the biggest thing is that when I started trading stocks, I said between $8,000 to $12,000 a month would be the dream to make as a stock trader. Would be the life. You know, $500 a day, life changing. And I think with futures, that could be destroyed. You know, I really see myself making $40,000 a month in futures. In stocks, could never see myself do that. I'm just YOLOing this trade on this account, by the way. But the range is nice. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That is dangerous. I don't even know which account I'm trading. I already passed it. Nope, not yet. I would have passed it already, but I'm just watching the account balance thing. There you go. Another account passed. So I am trading the way I typically trade. It's just I'm way too aggressive. And I was doing 4 ticks for 3 contracts. Which account was that? 221. Okay. So that's gonna activate on Friday. Oh, I can't even keep up with the accounts today. When you pass an eval, have to trade extra 7 days. Is it worth continuing to grow if you're consistent? No, no, no. You don't touch that account. You just open and close. You gain nothing by trading. You gain nothing by trading that account. Do I trade Forex? Nope. I hate Forex. 1 day is left on this one that I just passed. Yeah, if you are over at $1, you passed. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway. Last call for the giveaway. I would say a lot of traders are, but how many? I have no idea. Movie clips. No, no, no. You don't want to do that. There should be no reason anyone should be losing past evals unless you didn't realize. If you didn't realize that you passed it, then that's different. But if you... Oh, 1 second, guys. Okay, so... What the hell happened? Okay, so 230. I'm just checking my balances here, guys, to see which account I should trade next. I think I'm done with PA accounts for the day. All right, let's do this giveaway, guys. People have been waiting patiently, so let's do it. Closing up the shop here for the giveaway. You guys ready? We're doing the raffle now. Let's go, Christopher. Good job. Yeah, YOLOing an Apex account is not a good idea unless you already have a lot of funded accounts. All right, let's pick a winner. Ooh, Nimas. I just saw him or her. I don't know. All right, let's see if the winner is present in the chat. Nimas. We got a minute to respond. Guys, the giveaway is closed for now. If the winner doesn't respond in a minute, then we're gonna open. Oh, that's the guy that was asking all the questions. What is the peak? It's got to be close to the peak. I don't know where I could check that. All right, guys. Nimas is not here, so we're picking a new winner. Let me know if you guys get an ad. I'm gonna run an ad right now. I just want to see something. Some people must have YouTube Premium. Oh, that's cool that I could run ads. So when I go for a pee break or something, I could run an ad. Maybe if I could get more income coming from YouTube, then we could do more giveaways. Because right now I make roughly $15 per stream. The raffle is going in crazy, guys. Could still join in. Yeah, Christopher, I'm here for fun and for obviously the affiliates help and all right, guys. We'll do a giveaway in 48 seconds again. 2:44. Damn, a lot of people. Guys, if you already entered once, you don't have to enter again. Just so you know. I don't know if you guys are repeating the tickets. Exclamation Apex. Jesus Christ, this guy is not able to read directions. Make sure you guys have Venmo or PayPal. Exclamation Apex. No Zelle. No Zelle. Just Venmo or PayPal. Money order, yeah. Well, the chat rate went up a lot. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Anyone else? I'm gonna try to take a couple more trades here before we do it. All right. Make sure I'm not trading the one that's passed already. But the price action definitely died down. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute remaining, and then I'm gonna do it because I feel like it's unfair. 44 seconds plus 5 minutes. Tim just wants to win. Um, how does this giveaway work? I'm gonna send you $17 to buy yourself a 50K evaluation with Apex. If you use code Alpine at the checkout, you'll get a discount of 90% off, and you could get yourself a 50K evaluation. Good trading day too. I wish yesterday was like today. Oh man, would have been a big difference. All right, guys, let's call it. Get a Rhythmic account. It's cheaper. So this Thanksgiving and Black Friday will count as one trading day. So if you open and close trades on Thursday, your P&L will not reset until end of Friday, which closes at 1 p.m. So it's one day basically. So this week has 4 trading days total. And we're picking a winner in 3, 2, and 1. Chris. Is Chris in here? There's probably 30 Chris's in here. I don't think you can keep a trade open between those days though. Is Chris here? Yes, Chris is here. All right. Hi, Chris. Send me an email with your PayPal or your Venmo information. Yeah, not Christopher. Chris. Just the Chris. I'm Chris myself too. Oh man. Congrats to Chris. All right, so how many accounts have we passed? I just want to have 20 funded accounts already. Can I explain the 30% rule? Krzysztof, nice. So it's basically Christopher, yeah. 30% rule is very, very simple. Whatever money you have in your account made, one day cannot be more than 30% of your total profit. So if it's $3,000 in that account, one day cannot be more than $1,000. If it's $10,000, one day cannot be more than $3,000. Just take the amount that's in your account and multiply it by 30.30, and you'll be good to go. A lot of people make it seem like it's a very complicated rule, but it's so simple. So I'm trying to make sure that people understand it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of new people though. The stream is definitely growing. They do not close your account. It has 30% is only whatever you make. So if you make 20 grand in one day, that's not 30% of anything, right? So if you make $20,000 today, then you just have to make I don't know, a lot of money to be able to withdraw. No, it has nothing to do with erasing your day or guys, why is this so complicated? Keep it super simple. It's just whatever money you make in your account one day cannot be more than 30%. How would they know what 30% is? It's only at the day of your withdrawal that it matters. If you want to trade for 100 days, then your 30% is going to be irrelevant because over time you're going to make it, you know. Evan, there's no way they failed you for that. 30% based on your total profit in your account. The minimum profit for your withdrawal is $2,600 in the 50K account. Therefore, you multiply 2,600 times 0.30, and that's like $780. If you don't want to worry about this rule at all, ever, do not make more than $800 per day. If you never make $800 per day, you'll never have to worry about this rule. I scalp, yes. I have no problem explaining it, and actually it gets me fired up because it's such a simple thing. And I think a lot of people get turned off by it. But it's such a simple rule. And it doesn't really matter if it's over a course of 10 days. And it's exactly, it's not exact science either. So they're not going to fail you just because you're at 31%. If you're trading consistently, you're fine. The biggest thing is they don't want someone doing what I just did on news, making $4,000 or $5,000 in one single day, and then the remainder of the days just trade for $300, $400 or even less, and then get a payout. They don't want that. But what were your other days like? Was it more like flipping or? Leo, no, you do not. So if you want to copy trade on Quantower for Apex, it's completely free. The 30% rule is just for PAs. The evals do not have. I just passed an eval in one day. Yes, we are stuck in another range, and I think that's how it's going to be for this week. Can you get a payout by just scalping 2 ticks on NQ? Probably yes. It's going to take you a very long time to get there. Because you have to show him that you could do it for, 10 days plus. This 2 ticks. Well, 2 ticks might be considered high frequency trading, so you also have to be careful. You could try it. I have a strategy at the open that I wasn't sure if they're going to allow it. And they did, so. Because it does say something about taking advantage of the New York Open. And that's what I do. I take advantage of the volatility at the open. And I got paid. No problem. Yeah, Christopher, but you could still make money that way. Because remember, we don't need to make a lot of money with 20 accounts. If we have 20 accounts, all we need is $100 per day. $100 per day is only 20 ticks of net profit. So all you need is 40 ticks, 2 ticks at a time, and you make your $100 and you make $2,000. It's like, it's so simple. It's just a lengthy process initially. No, it's still the total value of your account, not just the 10 days. I got paid with over 30% as well. And I wasn't even on YouTube yet. Or like I wasn't posting a lot of videos on that. Yeah, it's not worth it. Definitely not. But for me, it was different because I grew the account to like $4,500 and then I went back under. So basically, I traded for like 12, 13 days total. It wasn't just 8 days. I traded for like 12 days or 13 days. And then I went from like $4,200 back down to $2,600. And at $2,600, I was over 30%. But I guess they saw that I went backwards. I was trading regular. I never tried to manipulate the system and take advantage of it. And they paid me out. Who won the raffle? Chris. Chris won the raffle. I just sent it to you, Chris, so you should have it now. It took a long time to get to 300 people watching me. I've had a YouTube channel for quite a long time. It just seems to like blow up out of nowhere. I had 3,000 people watching me for AMC and GME streams. I used to stream from 4 a.m. till 8 p.m. That's one of the evals from today. That was an eval I just passed. The profits are on the... This is my actual day of all the profits. Yeah, it's an eval account. Gyrex, yeah, we're gonna work on that. I want to stream with Nutty as my first. That's nothing. There's people probably that make like $5,000 in one day, or 4,500 on the Top Step account. All right, we're breaking out of this range a little bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, that's better. Mm-hmm. Crypto Monster, I don't mind questions. I think it actually brings people to the stream, so it's fine. Wow, we got a breakout. We got a breakout. Look at that. I'm using Quantower. I prefer Quantower over Ninja, but they're both good. Quantower has a free copy trader. No, it does not work for Mac. We still have NVIDIA earnings at the close, which I'm gonna also trade. Second payout still took a while. Then third and fourth took less, and then the fifth, sixth, seventh have been within one day. Literally yesterday I submitted the payout request at like 10:30, and I got a approval by 1. No, Peyton, definitely not. I wish. That's the goal for next year, though. I've only gotten payouts from the same accounts twice. Never made it to the third payout, and I should have. It's tough. Once you get a payout, your drawdown gets depleted, so it's like the payout will hit my account I don't know, by end of this month. You don't have to pay anything to copy trade on Apex or one prop firm. You have to, if you want to copy trade between different prop firms, then yes, you pay $25 a month. Other than that, it's free. Like I copy traded into Top Step today. This account was up a lot, and now it's only up 700. Shame. Has my life changed since I became profitable? No, I didn't become profitable enough for it to change my life. I make pretty good income from my business, so for me, it's just nice to have extra money coming in. One second, I just got an email from one of my clients. Now, sometimes people ask me like, "Oh, what's a good stock to buy?" Like, they think I'm actually buying and holding stocks because they don't understand the concept of day trading. Like, I'm in the trades for 10 seconds. Like, isn't it too overwhelming to do 3 businesses, trading, DJing, and YouTube at once? Yes. So, I actually got into an argument with my girlfriend last night about that, but she doesn't know about YouTube. Only 2 of my local friends know about YouTube. I don't want, like, you know, everyone bothering me about it, especially once I'm making bigger withdrawals. I want to be able to share that with you guys. Not that I care if some people find it, I just don't care about letting them know. No, she doesn't know. It's a newer relationship, so it's not like we've been together for a very long time. She knows I trade and all that stuff. But it's just like, yesterday we traded all day. I had a rough day, went to the gym, then I had appointments, and then Mondays are crazy because obviously everyone reaches out to you, calls you on Mondays for business inquiries. For some reason, people wait till Monday, or they do it over the weekend. I'm working over the weekend, so I can't get back to them. And it was just a busy day, so she wasn't happy with that. And not like we had plans or anything, but it's just for social aspect, it's very difficult. For me personally, I love it. I mean, I could stream all day. If I could stream till 5 p.m. right now, I would, because we have NVIDIA earnings. It's fun. Even if I'm not trading, we could talk about trading. We could talk about goals. There's so many different things I could talk about. So I do love it. So it's not something that bothers me, but definitely affects other people around me. Like family, I could never enjoy, holidays. I'm always working on a holiday. So Memorial Day weekend, Labor Day weekend, 4th of July, all those holidays, I'm always working. This year, I did decline New Year's Eve. If it wasn't a wedding, I wasn't going to take it. So I'm not working on New Year's Eve for the first time in a long time. Yeah, so it's just tough, but I love it. YouTube and streaming definitely kind of makes it more difficult with time, because if I'm done trading, I could just walk away. But with streaming, I'm still on stream, right? So I still have stuff to talk about and do. So I feel like I'm behind on schedule with things. I can't just go to a gym in the middle of the day. There's a lot of things, but I just love it. Especially now that it kind of grew. You know, I used to stream for 50 people. Now it's 300, 400 people probably next week. My other business is a wedding DJ. So it's a small business that does not interfere with trading. I do have a meeting at 3:30 p.m. in 20 minutes. So in like 5-10 minutes, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna grab something to drink, eat some fruit or something because I'm gonna do the meeting. Then I'm going to the gym after the meeting, and then I have 3 more meetings at night. And the 2 meetings are new meetings. That means a new meeting is new client, new money potential, right? Growth. There's always something going on. I want to make an Alpine Trader website. There's a lot of things I want to do. There's just not enough time. The peak viewership, I think it was like 350 today, which was probably the peak. But I've had 3,000 in the long past during like AMC and GME streams a couple times. No, not daily. But that was like crazy. There were some YouTubers that were getting 10,000 people watching. Give her money for shopping. It's not a. It's a new relationship, so we just have to be careful and talk about things. But when I am trading all day, if I'm trading all day and I had a rough day yesterday, then I worked all afternoon on the business. The last thing I want to do is fight or someone not to be happy if I go there or whatever. If she comes here, then I don't want to have like the negative energy because I worked. I don't want to be like, not dedicating myself to the business or trading because I'm worried about the relationship. I want it to be like a team thing, It's like she supports me, I support her, and she wants to do something without me, then go for it. I'm not gonna hold you back. But she knows about trading. But the YouTube thing is very personal to me. What would your account limit be to be comfy? I would not copy trade more than 4 or 5 accounts. I learned my hard lessons. So it's never going to be more than 4 or 5 accounts. Even if I have 30 accounts, it's never going to be more than that at a time. I'm just going to make $200 per account, move on to the next group. And there's plenty of opportunities to scalp throughout the day. What do I enjoy more, YouTube or trading? Definitely trading. Trading is like my huge passion. Like making money trading is not about the money. It's about the trading itself. And just the goals I have. And I don't know. That's why I've never given up trading because I struggled for like 3-4 years. It was a struggle. I lost a lot. But I am going to like I am going to change my appointments. Like this is an all appointment, so I'll take it. But like moving forward, I'm not gonna do any appointments before 4 o'clock, so I could stream. Yeah, you can't give up like too soon. I mean, eventually, like you might have to get a job or whatever. Like for me, it was never affecting me with the business. I would get sloppier or lazier with the business if I was making money trading, and then I would get slapped. And then I would be like, all right, I'm gonna focus on the business and then have trading secondary, trade small, $1,000 a week, extra income, whatever it is, anything extra will help. And I would do fine and just get slapped again. And it was like a cycle. So the business would definitely suffer a little bit. Because it's like when I was new trading, I would finish trading, and then what was the second thing I would do? I would read books. I would watch YouTube video. I think I watched every single YouTube video I could. I'll be in different chat rooms talking to traders. So it's always like trading thing. It wasn't just trading itself, but talking about trading and keeping up with friends. I still have friends that when I started trading 6-7 years ago, we are still in touch. We've never met, but we're like best friends. Now we know about our personal lives. We play video games together. We talk sports. There's a lot of things that happen with my trader buddies who I've never met. I actually did a wedding for a trader buddy that he's local to me, and we've met. And I don't even know where we met, what chat room, but then we stayed in touch, and I did his wedding last year or 2 years ago. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to sign off though. Yes, but it's only at 80% off, Michael. Only the first month is 90%. Then it's 80%. It's good to keep some accounts. If you blow them, it's good to keep some accounts to renew. Hold on, guys. Business call. See, it just never stops. All right. Evan, if I selected monthly and did the first payment like that, can I switch over to a lifetime later on? No, you can't. Damn, guys, I wish I could stay on, but I gotta go. I got a meeting in 10 minutes. What time do you have to be out of positions by on eval accounts? By 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern time. At 5 p.m. is when the market closes and then reopens at 6. All right, guys, I'll be live tomorrow again. Tomorrow's gonna be a normal day. I'll probably go live on Thursday as well. We'll do like a giveaway. If not, we'll do a giveaway on Friday. Obviously, a little bit bigger of a giveaway. All right, guys. Love you so much. Thank you so much for all the support. And the conversations have been awesome. And which account do I recommend for Apex? 50K is the best option. And 150K is my second favorite. 150K will be second favorite. Don't bother with the 25K and do not do the 100K. Those are the, 25K is nice and easy to pass, but you don't have much drawdown. You can get in trouble really quick with the trailing drawdown. And the 100K just doesn't make any sense. I don't know why that account exists. But 50K is the sweet spot. All right, guys. Peace out. And I'll talk to you later. Ad break for some people. Later, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Great day so far. And if you're trading NVIDIA earnings, be careful.